Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night!
Dawn, break forth!
Carving wave! Let's dance! Huh. Right? Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. Let's ride!
Waste to the wicked!
I got him cornered!
I'll protect us.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case. What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening. Let's dance.
Locked on.
Carving waves!
Flames, purge!
Let's stretch, Sharpie! Amazing! Let the show begin.
Target acquired. Locked on.
Let's dance. Hi.
Dawn, break forth!
Target acquired.
Over here! Run, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the but as I understand, if you're free.
Dawn, break forth!
Check this out! Best of luck! Oh! My lucky day! Come on! We can do it! I'll protect us. Huh?
Flames, purge! Shadow the past, mine to command!
Submit your soul! Sacrifice! Forever hold your Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
It's you. You came after you left. Some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh? What is...
Can you spare some equipment? I've never been in a battle before.
And I used to fight in the Pilgrim, but if you hand me a spear...
There are others willing to join. We can't watch on as our...
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should... Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it.
No need. You'll...
Okay, well,
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the death.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Locked up!
Let's ride! Surf's up! Woohoo! Amazing!
I got him cornered! Locked up!
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Claim these souls!
Glory to which none! Can compare! Especially now.
Flames! Purge!
Measly you must pay! Check this out! Best of luck! Ready, steady, go! Woohoo! Surf's up! Amazing! Off we go!
Flames! Purge!
Let's ride! Surf's up! Check!
For the Lord of the Night!
The dead would blaze! Right? Fire! Let's shred, Sharky!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Target acquired. Yeah. Ha.
Carving waves! Got this! I got this! La, 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 la. Let's dance!
Locked up. Ah!
Glory! None can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect!
Ways to the wicked!
Ouchie! Let's ride! I'll protect us. Woohoo! Action epic wave! Oh, chill out! Dada Kundala.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, but at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good.
Yeah, everyone needs to.
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who's... Those are the... As of this moment. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not...
But if Natlan...
If anyone wants a future...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the...
Great! Well,
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
shoot!
That's over towards people of the...
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Dawn, break forth!
For the Lord of the Night!
The dead Let's dance! I'll protect us.
Flames! Purge!
I got him cornered. Two can play that game.
It's too darn strong! Our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Claim these souls!
Submit your soul!
Target acquired.
Sacrifice! Forever hold, Lord. Let the show begin. There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least. Let's dance. Let the show begin. There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. I'll protect us. the show begins. Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Running away?
Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing! Let's shred, Darcy! Surf's up! Woohoo!
Waste to the wicked! Yeah, yeah.
Let's dance.
Locked up.
Oh, glory! Glory to
Dog, break forth!
measly insect! La, 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 la. Oh, protect us. Huh. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah. Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Flames, purge!
That's an epic wave! Amazing!
All right, let the mountain's veins boil!
Propagate!
Bring it!
Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck! Amazing!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Waste to the wicked!
I'll protect us. Scatter! Carving waves! Surf's up! Amazing! Propagate!
Letting great wings echo!
Flames! Purge!
Scatter! Spring forth! Let the show begin.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let's rip, Sharky!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Let's dance. show begins.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can... I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. And with everyone congregating on the bright side
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait! Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Let's ride!
Waste to the wicked!
Check this out! Best of luck! Germinate! Scatter! Let's dance! Come on! We can do it! Propagate! I'll protect us. Let's dance. Hi.
Propagate!
Woohoo! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
Flames, purge!
Let's ride! Surf's up! Amazing! Surf's up! La 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 la! Oh, Woohoo! Woohoo!
Flames, purge!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of... I worried about you so much. But now, I realize... I never really understood the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you, and the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth, do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because it might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, Not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end. Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our may no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Burn that flag!
Ways to the wicked! Let the show begin. Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Lay waste to the wicked!
thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Death is now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Amazing! Slip, slide, spread! Amazing!
Let the show begin.
Rain of bullets!
Dawn, break forth!
Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Let the show begin. Hi. Hi. Woohoo! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Lay waste to the wicked! Dawn, break forth!
Amazing!
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. And you remind me of the... I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroran!
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do.
Do you need support?
Probably not.
Right, 'cause us...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive...
Oh, right! You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired of...
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. I just... If only I'd been quicker. I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Make it a large?
True. My 500, namely my final battle against the Abyss.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch!
Oh, likewise, the amplified power of... Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and anyway, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again. A clear what I'm really but I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on the final battle.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like...
I spoke to your mom.
How are things at the people?
There are some casualties, but the
same situation.
Oh, that's a great...
Let's hope that there's...
Unless you want to get... What is it with you?
The Collective of Plenty, but it might have been a...
That's good to hear. Go, Barbara, go! Let's ride! Off we go!
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have some...
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do... Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... If anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All Right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough, and it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger... As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its I think there's a lot of investigating to be... However, from what the adventure...
Oh, you should be fine. We did...
Well, meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but their souls returned to the night. And so, I think that gives... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why...
Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the
How do you know? I see.
Natlan still has a for the sake of the...
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar.
What a place.
Days now. Wonder if Tlasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nechka's birthday is around the...
Shilonin, good thing you're here.
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But...
Yes, but I am going to...
Really?
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the...
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just...
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonin!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be... How's your, Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even there are...
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than...
Oh, well that...
I found the Shilonin. Thanks a lot. By the way...
I've prepared a gift.
You're not planning on giving...
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, but a set of durable work tools will always stay with you. Well, still, the book is not...
Huh. Wait.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to...
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last...
Well, in that case, after all, that inscription will never...
No. I engraved... You know, just... Even though this Blaze Gem inscription... Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might... So, many people who...
Sounds kinda like a... But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and...
With her without their...
That's true. Making wishes, but... Using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tlasoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nechka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nechka again? This memory of...
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlitholi and Nachka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlitholi too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her? Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second, our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise!
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
No, that's terrible! That would really look like we didn't try. Let's just go ask Nachka. Even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother to kill, the king spirit, has possessed his younger brother Remak. In the ending of the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano. I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remak said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left." The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book, and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nichka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nichka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocowaddle.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now. Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Let's get going. Tlasoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so...
Go on now.
Hey, Twisso!
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilone...
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nichka's... There are several... I asked a messenger from...
Let's go inside. Shilone and used to... You already... Oh,
Aunt Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
Alright, let's...
Sorry, I suddenly started to feel dizzy. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter.
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
The last time you came to visit...
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the...
We heard that you two...
When I was little, the moment I became a...
Then I would have your...
Yeah, but eventually...
But why did you...
Because the layout of this place... Let me see...
That's right. I remember you, but you're all grown up now. That's how Nechka sees Shilonen, too.
Well, yeah,
You said
Oh, really? Yeah,
Don't be too hard on the responsibility.
You just had more important things to tend to on.
But that doesn't change. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder.
Ooh, what?
Oh, you'll be the one who's busy then. And I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like. But now that she's Nechka's ill that night, before we could I joined the fray. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. Work was busy. Oh, I was the one who decided. Oh.
Whoa, heck, she already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she?
Sorry. Phew. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? You three just need...
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet.
It just occurred to me that Shilonen...
Both are fine with me.
Oh, come on now. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit!
How about a cup of grain fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be... Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll rule...
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid. That kid. She's just like Nechka.
Yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
I just saw a ghost. Hey, you there. Sorry, but does...
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please.
Shilonen, Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help.
Bring it!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Carving waves! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Alright. Letting grave names echo!
Let's ride! Amazing!
Alright. Be it for the monsters. Yeah, was easier. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The good.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver. It's the main road. I don't know what happened. Tlisoli doesn't even. If she comes back, Nachka will even. Strange.
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Huh? Oh, sure. Paimon can take.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go up.
That's so weird. Why is Paimon's not.
Once you live long, let's bring the ingredients.
Carving waves!
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was.
Oh, yeah, we, ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Alright. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
But Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on, come on!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no, but Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nachka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the Abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful...
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when... But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to... The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the Abyss. As one example of that, she's a good kid, but I've always had a feeling Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names, the shapes and patterns, by making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were sure. That's right. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka.
And the reason they must... Extracting those... But your plan, your Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used...
A memory bank?
Using other people's memories of...
You've seen through my plans, Shilonin. You're as outstanding as ever. I intend to use...
What?
Not at all. This is the central inscription, which will...
You made all of this yourself, Plusso?
Yes. You saw it, I could collapse tomorrow. Or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still... I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to...
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making some...
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing... Otherwise... She won't remember when that time comes. She'll be left to drift around. She is my daughter, the one to whom...
Shilonin!
I'm going to completely... I won't make any promise. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my...
Huh?
Nechka must have woken up and... Nechka! Don't try to get out of bed.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler. Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Need a surfboard?
Suppose this will do.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and... Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. Kachina suffered quite an important... After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and she tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right...
Oh no!
she's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed ever since then. Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place, but it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names. You probably already know that each ancient... In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain... And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of... For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind...
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to settle... It's just a form of spiritual power that's... Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appear, and that person then condense... It may feel like the names are blessings for the future. With this blessing, people will become more...
Oh, Paimon gets that! If you're alone, but if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And the traveler... Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes. Paimon's always flying, of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic, we can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most.
Doesn't that mean you basically...
Well, that's... you know what?
Did you hear a whole section of something collapsing?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of... I, kept this set... Come on, let's... Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the... Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still in... Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram, only after we've confirmed if we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner...
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the
for the most part. If it were just an... But since...
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsic. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. When I order ore, I would usually say, I need volcanic crystals of about... Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I... Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without name? Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, after all, well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging giving someone a name is a subjective, but giving someone a nickname is a much more objective, if ancient. So the best I can, even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistake.
Paimon isn't trying.
Of course, this is all.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for us.
But, you should. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smith. Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. And when the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There. That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I can show them to you when we next find the... let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating! So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen? How does...
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston.
That means we can help...
Well,
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you what are your thoughts on absorbing memories? Yeah, well, sounds like something you'd say. But if you ask me, there's a problem with what Auntie said. It's, hard to control the by herself. Auntie can't handle that.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze, from a purely objective standpoint, the bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot... I believe I've meant in this... If you remove trying to scoop up a specific... Exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who... No, there's no way Auntie would... And considering that only Aunt Tlasoli... So, if in an ideal world, this would... And I also believe... But Auntie is not a Wyab.
But how can we solve this problem?
Names are blessings for the future from... I've also...
Ah, Shilonen. It looks...
Yes, here's some research that I've done. Also, the memories that... If you attempt to... After the memory bank is...
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. Using technology...
Yes, but once this is all...
That's fine.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nachka control the Blaze Gem.
How could I just I've picked out a bu-
No, it's...
Oh! Is Nachka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like... Uh-oh.
Nachka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that... You're Nachka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nachka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it. You've already read it? But didn't...
No, a few days ago, she told me I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once. Soon after, she suddenly...
Auntie, do you know which version?
Which version? The shop... Oh, it's all my...
Oh, it's all right. It's just a...
Oh, right. Your Paimon. Oh! Seems like everyone knows who...
Yeah, Nachka seems to be...
Take her for a walk. But, considering...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe. We won't leave the Besides, what do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before?
Right. I also happen... Wait for a moment.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Oh, you can let me carry these.
Yeah! It's not off. Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't... I'll be good.
Let's go look for Igno. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Don't mind if I do!
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, she seems to...
I hope so. Here.
Oh, I remember that Nate...
I'm sure she'd...
My pleasure.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What,
I would like...
Something shaped like an ember core.
Mm-hmm. Noted. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. By the way, Nichka, feel free to... Well, I was shocked last...
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just, according to the story, we should be right around... Tequil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name... The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother...
Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring...
Oh, you remembered that whole line. Paimon finished both books in one sit, but the ending in the older version is more interesting. Even if it's hard for kids to... Oh, wait. Nichka...
That's not true.
You are...
Hey.
Huh? Mom. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned.
Aren't happy endings. Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good quality, but, you know...
Next, let's visit Apaish. He should be close by. Stay close, Nachka.
Yes, Mom.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apaish.
I didn't expect... What do you...
Whoa! Offering...
Thank you for your Come on, Nachka.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nachka. Tlazoli has... It looks like you're doing much better now.
No.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nachka. His drills... I always come here to buy things if I... Oh, do you...
I have a...
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors.
Well, they're... Come on, Auntie.
And there goes Shalon and dragging...
I won't run off.
Paimon's favorite? In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as... What about you, Nichka?
I like Remak.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlikwe, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing... If it wasn't for his determination... Of course! A story's... Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend?
Miss Traveler?
But isn't she the villain? Ah, right. Well, it doesn't matter.
My favorite line is the one from the...
Come here, Nachka. Look at you.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water.
We've picked something out for Nachka. Apaish will deliver it to Auntie's house once he...
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting... Really?
Let's... Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
step on the path.
Let's ride!
Preparing your blaze gem inscription, Chavin. I will.
Thank you.
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Miss Ch.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of...
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that, as for why I had been leaving, so...
Sure, we...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet. Really?
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry.
Miss Traveler?
Come here, Nachka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chavin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be... It'll be Nachka's birthday in a few...
No problem. I'll be...
Mom,
You're getting hot again. You forget to take... Nachka.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something...
No, Nachka was having... Let me help.
No, it's fine. Let's go, Nachka. It's time... Thank you, everyone. Please be sure to come to Nachka's birthday. All right.
Oh.
I understand. It's very
Oh, put it?
Well... Oh.
The one I gave. It was released long before...
Oh, but I...
Huh. So, in other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of this...
I don't Maybe she snuck...
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. In which case, there are only a few...
The booksellers all have...
So, I was...
There must be a...
I do not wish...
I beg your...
Nachka,
Go home, Nachka. Are you disobeyed?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nachka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nachka.
Remember...
Silence.
That's the line...
I know everything. Shilonen, help me, please!
Something's blocking the door!
Get back!
Shilonen, wait for us!
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa.
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name...
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people
let's
to
finish
help
this
you.
fast.
Let's go, don't hesitate!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Bring it!
Out of the way or get blown away! Forget it!
Out of the way or get blown away!
That was quick!
You win.
Show me your courage! Out of the way! Blown away! Forget it! You win.
Yep.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away! Lay waste to the wicked!
That was... That was quick.
Out of the way or get blown away!
That was quick.
Out of the way or get blown away! Forget it!
Carving waves! Surf's up!
Dark spring force like snow!
Clear the area! Shockwave!
All right.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
La 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 la. Let's dance.
Yes, you are.
Amazing! The door is closed here too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside. All right, let's keep going!
You got here quick.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied, even though she's not my daughter yet.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
So you figured it out? She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark. I'm the one who made... Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered...
Then, who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka. How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time if you're not willing to help. Shilonin, it's no use. It's all thanks. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry.
3!
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2!
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you, Nechka, always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loom. We've known each other a while, but we've never met.
You're Nechka?
Yes, but I still don't know your name.
My name's Napeka. It really suits you. Napeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness. If you're bored...
I saw Nachka and was speaking with her, but now... Where did she go? Nachka? Nachka? Where are you? Answer, Mummy. Shilonin. You saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nachka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nachka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlisoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nachka at all. You collected memories of Nachka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nachka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nachka in her sickly state. What the real Nachka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nachka.
Nachka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is...
The immovable love between you and Nachka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nachka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nachka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping, but I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over every day. Every single day I've hated myself, an ancient...
The reason a name without a past...
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Shilonin, Nachka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss... I'm fine.
That's good. If...
But what about Tlisoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to... All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm
She's already planned out everything. It's still so scary. Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe. Even if all she had to... She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, it would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
You have us now, Nepeka. You are already super brave. And you even... Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was without you. Tlasoli would
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that...
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's path, it's similar... It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have...
Whoa, and you still took...
Well, you can't uncover...
So you suspect...
Oh, no. The most I did. But now that I look... Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised... Everything is finally over.
So, what should I do now, Shilonen?
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock...
But everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shilonen. I just don't...
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Shilonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best.
You can do it, Nepeka!
Thank you all. Shilonen.
If you really can't come up with... We're from the same and until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Plasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh.
Huh?
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and, one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka. you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was... Well, the tribe is... What I do know... And as for... Oh, and... Now once all the blaze... Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now Nichka really... She's... But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest. After...
we go.